Hello, gamers. Welcome. Little spaz boy. I'm joined today by a little spaz boy who thinks he's a tightrope walker, apparently. Oh. Hold on. Do we like? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look who's actually awake in time for a stream. Isn't that crazy? It's our very skittery little boy Dimitri. Hi there. You have so many places to be. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, small, still baby. Still baby, but definitely growing. Oh. Oh. There he goes. He's probably gonna crawl on my head now. So how goes? I see him. There you are. What a little critter. Is this the part where you crawl on my head? Yep. Nope, you don't want to say hi? I was calling on the headphones. That's that noise is. He's on my back now. He's such a little goober. What a little goober creature. Yeah, we got a Ratatouille situation here. Even though he's only like 3 months old, not even. The entire time this channel's been controlled by Dimitri. What are you doing? Are you crawling on the chair? Where are you? No, you're still on my back. He does love to be on my back, where I can't, like, reach him. Yep, there he is. You're so silly. Would you like to crawl on my hand, please, mister? I promise I'll give you a cricket. Hi. Hi. He's so baby. He's so baby. I'm doing my very best not to, like, grab him, because lizards don't like that. I'm working on just, like, being good about handling him. Trying to do it frequently. Building up a positive relationship with my lizard. You gotta build up a good relationship with your lizard. He wants to get on my back. Can you be chill? Can you be a chill little guy? No? Are you silly? Are you a silly baby? Is this the part where you crawl on my... Yep. Mm-hmm. In the eyeball. You're so funny. Want to call on the microphone? There you go. He's so silly. He's such a silly little critter. I love him. Oh. And away he goes. Yep, yep. Took a little tumble there. That's why I held the hand out beneath you. Because I know you're silly. Okay. Can you come out now, please? Because that's a very awkward space for you to be in. Right inside the, and I know, but it's an awkward space for you. I don't like you being in there. Can you let go of your little leggies? Thank you. Thank you, young man. Okay. I'm gonna put him back now. We had our fun with him, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult to manage him and also play Pokemon at the same time. He's very active. He's not like a Beardy, Where he just like sits on your shoulder and doesn't give a shit. Like, nope. He likes to move. Okay. Go on. You go right there. And for being a good boy, I give you cricket. There you go. Saw it eventually. Oh. Almost forgot to close the cage. That's kind of important. Anyway. There is your update on how Dimitri's doing. Yeah, our favorite streamer is gone. Now it's just the Humie. The Humie. I hate Humies. Alright. So this is where we were at last time. We're actually doing quite well. No deaths. Here, let me grab the Muzak. So the problem we're running into right now is that basically everyone is at the level cap. So my thought process is we box someone, probably Ludicolo, honestly. Actually, we might end up boxing 2 people. Because I think Wormulus... Yeah, Wormulus is like 2100 from leveling up. I'm pretty sure that the route we're about to go on offers more than that, even if we have someone with the experience share. Which I think should be Zagler. Just because, like, come on. So I am kind of thinking that, like, maybe on top of Zagler having the experience share, which I know kind of defeats the purpose of having, like, someone with pickup in the party. But, like, hey, he needs to soak up experience. We may also have, like, a 7th guy. An honorary 7th team member. I'm not sure who that should be. Because, like... Honestly, maybe Torkoal? Like, Torkoal's kind of one of the guys I'm leaning towards potentially using. Magnemite is another one I might be leaning towards, but, like... I don't know. It's got an impish nature, so that's not very good. We'll keep Mightyena around, actually. Alright, Sid. You can take a little breather, too. And away we go. Right. I think I actually want to, like, train up Turtic a little bit. Well, if anything, I'm going to be saving Magnemite for, like, potentially, Actually, if I'm training up Turtic to be, like, actually at or around the same level as everyone else, then, what I really want to do is just, like, take the, experience share off of Zagler, so that way... we get pickup, and also Turtic can level up at a reasonable pace. Also, am I just getting paralyzed, like, constantly? Maybe flinch, too? Yeah, I don't know anything about, like, this... Any of the shit that YouTube has added to, like, the streaming chat thing. Yeah, and keep in mind, the only game I can even use Magnezone in is Platinum. It's unavailable in HeartGold and SoulSilver. Actually, wait, no, I think it's in Black and White, too. Fire Spin's not very good. As such, we will not be learning it. Oh, Boxyland. I was like, wait, which Pokemon was that? So it's like, oh wait, that was the fucking the quick play head from last stream. I remembered him, I just forgot his name because, you know, Zesty fans are all the fucking same. No individuality between any of them. Gulpin looks like it's gonna give you a kiss. It might give you a little kissy. A little smooch. A little more. This is probably a better place to train, actually, because of all the bugs in the Roselias. Maybe not so much the Merrills. Still not the Merrills. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Trickmaster gave us the... Yeah, he gave us a Smoke Ball. So we should give that to Turdic. That if there's anything we can't handle, we just run away from it. Thank you for the nugget. What's the plan? The plan is to just kind of go through with a slightly underleveled Turdic, which will probably last us up until the point of the Weather Institute, because then we're gonna have to fight a bunch of Carvanas and stuff, even though it's mostly gonna be Poochyena. Body Slam is good. We will keep Body Slam. Yeah, that we will keep. Nope. Is there anything we can get with Surf? Hold up. There's these little, like, land areas with nothing there. Why bother? Book it to the next gym and raise the cap. The thing is, there's the mandatory Weather Institute thing, where I have to fight some of the Team Aqua Goobers, as well as the rival fight. The rival fight where he gives you Fly. So I have to go through both of those. And, not Venomoth. Dustox. Dustox is the only one I have that is not currently at the level cap. So I'd basically be booking it to the gym with literally just Dustox. So having... Also, Turdic is getting paralyzed fucking every single opportunity he can. Having not only Turdic, but also, like, Zagler soaking up experience with the experience share, I think is, like, the best route to take. So that way it's just like, hey, nobody that we need is, like, suffering too much, right? That being said, when the hell do you get a better fire move? Tor, Cole, Gen, not Fen 3. Not Fentanyl 3. Flamethrower at 30. Okay, so he learns it by level up. So that's probably when we'll call this training session. Once Torkoal hits level 30 and learns Flamethrower. Yeah, like, it's a little bit lame, but hey, that's the price we pay for not having lost a single Mon this run, which I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I'm totally about to jinx it. We're gonna lose someone. Someone's gonna die horribly. We're gonna get, like, another fucking metronome self-destruct. Like what happened to our poor Apom and Crystal. Another nugget. Oh yeah, we can't Jinx it because Jinx is already banned. We're just not using Zagler at the moment because, like... What? That's not what I wanted to do. Frankly, there's other mons that I want to use. Like, okay, if I were to drop anyone just based on performance, right? I would probably drop Dustox. But I definitely want to use and keep Dustox. Because that means we get to ban not only Dustox, but also Wurmple. Because the Wurmple evolution is so unreliable that, like, the only way we could determine if a Wurmple is, like, a viable catch in the future is to evolve it. And it's like, I don't want to be stuck with a Wurmple in, you know, not only... is Protect any good, actually? Not really. If I had 5 move slots, then maybe. But yeah, I would like to avoid Wurmple in the future if I can help it, especially in Sinnoh. Silcoon and Beautifly will still be valid catches if I take Dustox to the end, but I won't have to worry about Wurmple anymore, and that is very nice. Alright, Turdic is getting close. But yeah, Zagler has the very important job right now of soaking up EXP with the experience share once we're done getting Turdic up to level 30. I'm surprised you're the only channel member here after fucking John R. was just like, hey, here's like $250 worth of channel memberships all at once. All in one go. And there's level 30. Fantastic. Yeah, I think it's probably a slow day. It's a Monday. Yeah, only 36 viewers right now. A lot of people are probably working too. Okay. Thank you for the Ultra Ball. Where'd the experience share go? There it is. Alright. Cool. Let's get a move on. Also, let's grab those citrus berries while we're here. Okay, this route is not raining. No, yes it is. As it's like, huh, I thought this route was raining, and it is. Hi, Tropius. I so wish you that you were a good Pokemon, Tropius. Sure. Go ahead and learn Headbutt. Oh my god. It has Swift Swim, doesn't it? Well, we have our first death to a Surskit of all things. Was that a crit? Damn. I mean, he wasn't officially on the team, but... Yeah, I jinxed it. I jinxed it real bad. Completely optional trainer, too. Magnemite? Well, if anything, I'd want to take, like, Manectric, maybe. Hold up. Give me your item. Well, Rip Torkoal. Literally the level he got Flamethrower, too. That sucks. Because, yeah, again, Magnemite we can use in future games. At the very least, FireRed and LeafGreen. Once we get to Gen 4, it's all Magnezone. Fuck! That is depressing. It was not a crit. That's insane. Damn, I guess that stab typing just really helped Surse get out there. Bah. I'm pretty sure Manectric is very close to evolving. Yeah, don't fuck with Surskit. Also, I guess we could surf around if we wanted to. Sure. Also, Zagler, you are not helping anyone with that experience share, because we need Manectric to evolve. Or Electrike, rather. Oh. Actually, is there, like... No, not really. I was thinking, like, oh, hey, is there a way I could just, like... kind of hold left and right without thinking about it too hard? No. Maybe there is, like, south of Mauville. I think Spark is also probably, like, the best thing that Manectric learns by level up, if I'm not mistaken. There's no Discharge in this generation. I wish Surf levels weren't stupid inconsistent. Okay, cool. We have Manectric now. Alright, now Zagler can have the experience share again. Does it get overheat? I mean, we do have Thunderbolt if we want to spend it on this. It does not get overheat. Big sad. I think it does get Flamethrower, though. But, I don't have that TM. I mean, it also gets Thunder, but we have to get to Lilyco for that. Also, I want those citrus berries. Get out of my way. Alright, so we're splitting experience between both Manectric and Wormulus. Also, once again, Paralysis is just doing its best. Doing its best to be as annoying as humanly possible. It's working. Right, you're the one with the Breloom. Okay, how close are you to leveling up? Actually, kind of. Okay. Headbutt is a little scary. We can still Psybeam you. Okay, cool. We're good. Because we outspeed it, and that's like 2-shot range, or 3-shot range, I suppose. Wormulus being our guy to switch into is really not amazing. Okay, you're a bird guy, so we could just zap you. Maybe. Yeah, we can zap. You get zapped. You wanna get zapped? Man, really no fire coverage until Gen 4. That's crazy. Also, we are going into Wormulus for the Ninja Kid. Because I know he's got coughing, and I know that thing can explode. No Odor Sleuth. I don't need you out there headbutting ghosts. Okay, cool. Focus energy. Thank you for wasting your turn. Okay, now we're at the Weather Institute. Wait, no, that's Team Rocket. Zap. Oh, so level 18? No. I guess it evolves into Linoon at 20. No, we can't use Cast Form. Because, this still counts as Route 119, if I'm not mistaken. Team Aqua Grunt female, kind of a baddie. Yo, she kind of sick though. Well, now Wormulus is almost at the level cap. Fuck it, we'll stick with Earth. Pixels. Those pixels are kind of thick, though. Mightyena we can take. Mightyena we can take. Oi. Especially with paralysis. The only damage I dealt to me was damage dealt to myself through contact. Yeah, okay, cool. Keep the cast form. I don't want it. At best, I want the Mystic Water, but I can't take that if it's attached to an illegal Pokemon. Okay, now we have to deal with the rival fight. It's a battle, so battle me. Oh shit, that's a bad switch. Oops. Okay, Mudhole. How close are you to leveling up? Not especially. Alright, so we can kill you. He's gonna go into Grovyle next. Grovyle, I think, is a safe switch into Dustox. Our good friend Wormulus. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the best switch, actually. Ooh. I don't know if it has anything to follow up on Screech, except maybe Quick Attack or Fury Cutter. And Fury Cutter... Yeah, that's Pursued. We're not killing this thing quickly, but... It's not killing us quickly. It goes Screech to use Special Pursuit. What a guy. Okay, and Wailmer. Now, Wailmer... That's a job for Earth. Yeah, I guess he's trying to Pursuit punish me. Over and over again. I don't think it's working. Oh. We got Shiny Linoon now. He's orange. Not the best shiny, but you know, I can't complain. Especially when he gives me pickup. Oh. Gotta be careful of the ninjas around here. Ninjas could be here, he thought. I hate ninjas. Oh yeah, we gotta go up into this route. So that we can talk to Steven, so we can get the Devon scope. Hello. Rare candy. You'll love to see it. Also, this is a new route. We can catch something here. Do we have anyone for status? Not really. If anything, Earth is probably our best bet because Spark might paralyze, but Spark might also kill whatever it paralyzes, so I don't know. Let's just quick attack whatever we find. Not you. Also not you. Still not you. Is there anything new here? Okay, Absol, we just banned. We just banned you last time. I don't know if there's anything new here. Yeah, we got a shiny Zigzagoon like at the beginning of last stream. We found it in the forest while we were grinding, I think. Hold on, what route is this? Route 120. Route 120, Gen 3. Okay, so we have Oddish, which we already caught. Meryl. Zigzagoon, Linoon. Oh, we got something. There is a 1% chance that we encounter Surskit, and a 1% chance that we encounter Kecleon. Or we could just get the guaranteed Kecleon from Steven. Yeah, like, this counts. Fish for Barboach? I could, actually. But, I mean, like, this is the game where I'm starting off with the water ground starter. I feel like Barboach is stepping on a few toes there. Well, okay, unironically, if I want to use Surskit in anything, I might actually want to save it for XD of all things, because it's an Intimidate user in a doubles game. There's always Emerald? No, there's not. Not for Surskit. Surskit, it's either now or XD, assuming I get rid of Hoppip. Probably by taking Skiploom all the way to the end of Colosseum. That is the only way I can guarantee Surskit. So, we can either hope to God for a Surskit here, just for the sake of being able to use it in this game, or we could just take the Kecleon and do our best to take the Shadow Skiploom all the way to the end in Colosseum. What balls we got? Oh, we got plenty because of pickup. Oh my god, it's a Kankledon. It's a Kankledon. Ha, you fool. You have paralyzed yourself, exactly according to my brilliant Keikaku. Also, you hit me 5 fucking times. Go, Pokeball. Cool, we got top Kecleon. Name that chameleon. They should have like a regional form Kecleon that's a Jackson's chameleon. Coco Melon. Put the dancing fruits on the screen. Your battle style is intriguing. The way you kicked the shit out of that Kecleon. I will keep a close eye on you, fish stick on a stick. By the way, what happened to that Torkoal earlier? I don't want to talk about it. Also, we may as well grab Sunny Day while we're here. Okay. So once again, Earth is just here to soak up experience, which, hey, he's doing a damn good job at. Okay, I do have to see if Manectric gets anything else by level up. No, Thunder at 45. Dear God. That's it for electric type moves. It's Spark and Thunder, 0 to 100. We would have got Absol. We just banned Absol last game. And Absol in this game, not that good. At least it wasn't on our team. God knows you tried. Why and how was able to use Raikou? I banned static legendary encounters. I did not ban roaming legendaries. And one route in Johto, I exhausted all the catches on. And therefore, I was able to use that route to guarantee that I could catch a legendary beast on it. And I chose Raikou because it's cool. I also have a shiny Linoon. Okay, there's Winona. Cool. We don't have to worry about going over the level cap now. We're good there. Yeah, asshole to Raikou. Trust me, getting Raikou took me a very long time. This was not an easy process by any means, even though I had the Master Ball. Honestly, we could stick with Earth for this fight. Like, Lombre isn't doing anything for this fight. Not to say Dustox exactly is either. But fuck it. Consider yourself the honorary 7th team member. Earth. I keep forgetting its name because its name is so weird. Will Smith saying what planet he's on in the famous hit movie After Earth. Do you know what planet we're on? This is Earth. Sky Pillar is not accessible for the post game in Ruby and Sapphire. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I feel like if we lead off with Manectric, then she's probably going to go straight into... what's it? Altaria, because, like, that thing's got Earthquake. Now, remember the hit Will Smith vehicle After Earth? With Will Smith and Jaden Smith? They have to fight, like, a Quiet Place monsters or whatever shit. And it's about Moby Dick or something. What was that movie? That was a movie. Someone made that. Will Smith made that. He was, like, fine with making that. Roar. Okay. I would say that Roar actually has a use here to prevent Altaria from setting up. I mean, I guess it's better than Odor Sleuth in literally every single context. Denied! Sit down! What a good movie. We should watch After Earth on stream. Bah. I'd really like to be able to fly right now to go to Slateport to give Earth secret power, but that is not currently in the cards. I do remember that the Jaden Smith Karate Kid movie existed. I never saw it. Because, why would I? Almost there. Ruin their children's lives to satisfy their vanity. Wouldn't you? I know I would. Are you out of your horny little adolescent ma? I know I am, Uncle Phil. Women is a trip, Uncle Funkle. Let me tell you boys something about women. Something about women. Anyway, let's fight Winona. Yeah, I've been inconsistent with my stream schedule for like most of the year, I want to say. There we go. Yep, there's Altaria. Okay, will she immediately go for Earthquake, or will she try to set up with Dragon Dance? I feel like... I don't think Altaria sees a kill with Earthquake here. I think that it sees a kill with Earthquake after Dragon Dancing. Therefore, we roar. Yep. Saw it coming a mile away. Get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking parakeet. Who needs damage calcs? I don't need it, and I know she's gonna do the same thing again. She's gonna do the same thing again. So I just get to trash her entire fucking team with Manectric. Because the rest of her team, she's wasted her Hyper Potion. The rest of her team is not ready for it. Paralyze yourself. Good job, idiot. Okay. Now I am trying to think about Altaria, though. So... we could just kill this thing right now with Earth, or... we could, like, switch in and have someone, like... It wouldn't be any good to switch in Mightyena to intimidate it, right? Because it's gonna Dragon Dance anyway. Like, that's just what it's gonna do. We didn't get fucking... we really should have got Ice Beam on someone. God damn it. Alright, let's go for this. Oh, wow, she Hyper Potioned again. I did not see that coming. Well, at least you wasted both of them. Damn, that kind of hurt. Alright, let's go for a Rock Tomb. Ooh. It doesn't see a kill with that, does it? Wow, if it's a crit, maybe. Okay, well, it's going to try and raise its speed now. But if we switch into Yin, then that's just going to be like +0 on both counts. No, it's going for Dragon Breath. Fascinating. I think Bite might be our better option here. It's not trying to set up at all. That's crazy. Let's go into P.E.K.K.A. Good switch. All right, cool. Easy peasy. Also, I realized I probably should put Facade on Swellow instead of Secret Power. Yeah. So yeah, that could have gone a lot worse, especially considering that crit Earthquake. That's kind of nasty. But all in all, that went pretty well. I'm sure it would have gone better if we actually bothered to teach Manectric Thunder. But, yeah. We no longer have to worry about the level cap. How's Lombre doing on level up moves? Thief, Uproar, and Hydro Pump are coming up. I don't suppose Ludicolo gets anything good by a relearner. Nope. Absorb, Astonish, Growl, and Nature Power. That is awful. Stone Evolution moves, man. Okay, so... do we have... Honestly, I'm kind of okay with having Earth instead of Lombre for the time being. Like, we're not going to get a Water Stone until after we get Dive, so fuck it, right? Let's just stick with a guy who can actually be fully evolved, because as far as I'm concerned... like, having a not fully evolved Lombre for this long in this stretch of the game is kind of, it's kind of a liability. It's hidden power? I don't. I'm gonna light screen. That was a good idea. Very good idea. I want to say I checked everyone's hidden powers and, like, nothing really stood out to me. So I feel like Aerial Ace would be really good on Ninjask if I were to choose to use it. Yeah, if it was like something really good, then I would have taken notice of it. But I don't think anyone's hidden power was all that special. I also kind of don't want to fight the chick with the Milotic. I don't trust myself with that. There's Silverwind. Okay. I think actually, I'll drop Protect. Good time to learn Silverwind. Right as the Nuzleaf is about to come out. Bing, bang, boom. Got a nugget. Alright, we got 2 more levels until slacking. You are a bug maniac. Surskits. Surskits. The very same ones who took me Torkoal away. I don't know if I really want Focus Punch. I feel like if I want a fighting move, I'm fine with Brick Break. May as well use those super potions while I got them. Yeah, it's very high risk. Alright. 2 more levels till Swampert, 2 more levels until Slacking. We're making our way places in the world. Hi there. Yes. Thank you for Barry. I think, yeah, Hex Maniac is up front. Awooga. Yeah, I don't really have anyone that deals status. I mean, again, I guess Earth can take a hit with static. We got another catch. Not you. Or you. Okay, you'll do. Okay. Regular Pokeball, full health, first try. Name that Shuppet. Bayonetta's decent. Ooga booga. Ika boka. Mudhole, why don't you go ahead? Fight this bitch. Alright, Mudshot into Surf. Mudshot into Death. HP fighting plus Shadow Ball, that'd be pretty rad. Oh, hey, we're going to Lily Cove. That means we can actually fucking get rid of Rock Smash finally. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Well, good thing I attacked it. Wait, doesn't that confuse your own slacking? It does, you dingus. Ooh, that is scary, though. Okay, hold up. If we switch out one guy, then we can guarantee that we'll still be able to get a hit. I had to get rid of Protect. Okay, we still spark it. That's good. Don't you dare confuse me. Thank fucking God. Okay, Facade you. That's gotta be a kill. Yep. Thank God. Urf, you're doing good by this team, Urf. I gotta say. He's preparing to side someone punch you and just lost interest. I'm pretty sure that the AI saw a kill with Focus Punch on Vigoroth, and so that's why it went for it. Oh, come on. Do I have any other vitamins? Yeah, I have a protein. Here you go. Yeah, it's the guy that could walk through the fence just to fight you. Okay, cool. Use Odor Sleuth instead of Slang Smart. Yeah, that guy's a phantom. Yeah, she just has a Pikachu instead of Slang Good. Old man using a Baki technique. Okay, do we actually have the Pokeblock case? I did not remember to grab it. Alright. I think that is in Slateport, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's where the first contest hall is. Yep. And then I have to talk to the little girl. Hello, little girl. I am a stranger. Thank you for giving me your property, little girl. Also, do I have to... No, that's not yet. Do I have to actually, like, talk to the aqua dudes? Hold up. One of these rocks has a heart scale in it. This one. Don't get in there. Oh, right, Mount Pyre, that's what I have to do first. I forgot. I'm real stupid like. Already I had forgotten. They don't tell you this about me in school, but I may be a mat stupid. Alright. Well, let's get our Safari Zone catch. Actually, wait. We want the acro bike, don't we? I think that's how we get to the good area with, like, the good catches. So now we gotta fly to Moaville. Okay. Oh no, I wasted money on the Safari Zone. Not like I'm fucking loaded on cash or anything. Okay, Owen, Safari Zone map. There we go. Yeah, okay, so it's like it's just like up from here. And I'm pretty sure if we go... Oh, that's the item finder. There we go. This is the area that we want to try and catch in first. I'm pretty sure. No, those are items in Area 4. I want the Pokemon in Area 4. Yeah, this we have... Okay, Oddish and Gloom we've already got. We are almost... Okay, Oddish and Gloom we already got. Phanpy we've already banned. So... The odds are we're going to get a Natu, but there is a 5% chance that we might get a Heracross here. It's Natu, of course it is. Okay, it's not Natu, actually, because we didn't get anything on this route at all. Or on this area, rather. Hold up. Okay, yeah, this is Area 1 again. So, we can get Pikachu, Doduo, or Natu again. Or Wobbuffet. Area 2 is exactly the same. Area 3, we need the Mach Bike for, but we could get Rhyhorn or Pinsir. I don't trust my luck with Pinsir in this game. What moves does it even get? Okay, it does get Brick Break at least. You know what, fuck it. I will go all the way back and get another bike just for a chance at another cool bug. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I have a Ruby and Sapphire pickup Linoon. I have infinite money. And if that doesn't work, then fuck it. We'll gamble for a Pikachu, I guess. Because, unironically, if I have to pick between Pikachu and not to, I'm picking Pikachu. Okay, so I think... Because, yeah, this is air... Oh! Please run away. Okay, cool. So we fucked up... We fucked up the north and the west. Doduo. Okay, we got Doduo, at least. At least it's a good flyer. Name that bird. Kiwi. Well, no Pinsir for us, but I'm not losing sleep over that exactly. Okay, well now we have to go to Mount Pyre. Well, actually first I want to get rid of Rock Smash, because Rock Smash sucks. Now it's the fan club.
Who was I again? Oh yeah, I'm the move deleter. I'll delete all of your moves. All of them at once.
No, I just need the one move deleted.
All of them.
Yeah, sheesh. I mean, hell, we could just teach it bulk up. Fuck it. Sid the Sloth, you are now capable of bulking up. Okay, considering I don't have any rules against heals, Slack Off is probably one of our worst moves for slacking. Because that is spending our one turn that we could be attacking healing, when what we should really be doing is healing on the turn that we can't attack. If that's what we actually need.
I can delete your save data.
What? No, I don't want that.
I deleted it. It's all gone. That'll be $20, please.
Oh, we could also grab Giga Drain. Oh, wait, we can't grab Giga Drain because we don't have Lombre in the party. We'll grab it later. Okay, well, we can grab Metatite on the outer part. Let's just go to the outer part first. We'll do the inner part for Shadow Ball in a second. We already banned Vulpix. Unfortunate. Already caught Shuppet.
Hello, I'm the memory deleter. I'll delete all of your memories. Have you ever seen Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind?
I think I might have, but I don't remember.
Yep. Works great, doesn't it?
Okay, there's Metatite here. As long as this thing doesn't have a very strong fighting move. Or whatever hidden power it has, it's neutral against dark. Ka-ching! Name that creature. Shocked face.
Ooh.
The move deleter is a pretty scary entity when you think about it. What else can he delete? What can he erase from existence? Zap, zap, zap. Zap, zap. Zap, zap. Well, that was really easy.
I can delete Team Aqua. I can do it. They won't even know what hit him. And you won't even know. It's not as simple as killing them. They will never have existed to begin with. What you ask of me is very dangerous, boy. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
The nudes deleter.
Listen, there's some things I can't erase. The internet is forever.
Alright, let's go up these stairs and get Shadow Ball. Oh, well, that's not a ghost. That's not a ghost at all. That's a guy. It's our boys. I got Pokerus again? It's recent too, man. Nectar doesn't have it. It's 2 runs in a row I've gotten it. That is rarer than a shiny in a run where I've also gotten a shiny. What the hell? Yeah, I've got the pokey runs. What the fuck? I guess I just missed fly. Okay, that's a Hex Maniac, so we should go with the Yeen. Yeah, I got a shiny Zigzagoon, so we'll have a good amount of rare candies for the end of the game. There's Shadow Ball. All right. If anything, that should probably go on Sid. But we can hold off for a little bit, just on the off chance that something horrible happens. We wouldn't want anything horrible to happen, now would we? Who needs speed? You. Sea Incense. We definitely want that. Lowers foe's accuracy. Here, you hold that. You're holding the soft sand, right? Alright. Well, our first guy to get to 36 is not one of the guys who evolves at 36. But, you know, win some, lose some. We also get a catch here. Probably. What is this, Route 123? Route 123, Hoenn. Hoenn! Oddish, Gloom, Poochyena, Mightyena, Zigzagoon, Linoon, Wingull, Kecleon, and Shuppet. Okay, we should have caught Surskit on the last route. We should have caught Surskit when we had the chance, because now the only thing we can catch here is Kecleon. Yeah, I'll grab Giga Drain while I'm here. May as well. I can fish, but only for Whalmer. That's it. That's all I can catch. I don't know if I want to use the whale when I already have, like, you know, Swampert. Or at least I will have Swampert. I hope. There. At least we have Giga Drain now. Who can learn that besides Ludicolo? Apparently Wormulus. We'll see. We'll see who gets to drain. We'll see who gets the big suck. He is ready. The prodigal son. The pert. Now there's only one guy left to evolve. Actually, I do kind of want Lapa Berries. See, this is why I want, like... Ah, man. Now I'm thinking, like, do I want Brick Break or Shadow Ball on Vigoroth more? That's a tough choice. Oh, really, dude? You got the Leech Seed off on me? Not cool campers. Do I have an awakening? No. You wish Mawel is good? It will be good, eventually. When it gets, like, huge power. When it gets huge power and fairy typing, then it'll be good. See, all these steel types I'm running into now are making me think, damn, I really want Brick Break. Not to mention dark types. Sheesh. Damn, did I use all my super potions? Bing, bang, bang. Bing, ding, ding, bang. Okay, that's a one-shot. Switch out to someone who can tank this shit. Ludicolo, why don't you go in there? Fucking Psywave, random ass damage. Oh. The boy. The creature. Look at that. I don't know if I really want you to learn Swagger. The king has arrived. Let's have a look at those stats, shall we? 133 base attack. Oh my god. It makes Swampert look like a shitter. It's faster than Magnetric and just as fast as Swellow. What a monster. Metachamp's skill swap just to style on Titan Liza. That would be really funny. That would basically require me to teach it Shadow Ball instead of Brick Break. Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Return, and then a final filler move. That final filler move might be Bulk Up. Because, like, if I could set up and just not die, it's pretty good. Can anyone else skill swap? No. Okay, who else can learn Shadow Ball? Just Sid and Wormula. It's going on Sid. It's going on Sid. We don't need Slack Off. We're not going to get Brick Break until... Oh, wait. We're not going to get Brick Break until after we get Dive anyway. So we can't even use it for Titan Lies if we wanted to. Okay, well, you know what, fuck it. Let's let Lombre do some work inside of the Aqua Hideout, right? Let's let Lombre have some fun, because he hasn't done anything since, like, Winona. He's been off the team. Oh, right, we have to do the submarine thing. Oh yes, the things we found at the bottom of the sea are quite interesting. Woohoo, Team Aqua! We are bad guys. We will steal the submarine. His sprite does look goofy. He's just like nom 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 nom. An intruder has been spotted. Yeah. Max Elixir. Cool. Oh. And then it's like this. Boom. Well, hey, I guess Electrode is our guaranteed catch for this place. No, I'm gonna slap. Never mind. No catch. No catch for the Aqua Hideout. That's fine. Fine. Actually, I didn't want to catch it anyway. You know, it's lame. Like, oh, look at me. I'm Electrode. I'm whatever. I've already got an electric type, asshole. What do I need you for? Wow, that thing actually survived. A Carvana survived a Bullet Seed. I wasn't ready for that. But Oh no. The sad music. Now we have to think about Torkoal. And how it died to a fucking Surskit. No! I don't want to think about that. I want to think about the future. Not the past. I want to think about what's ahead. Yeesh. Torkoal may be behind us, but we'll always have another chance. Wormulus, you have slightly better special defense. And also you have Silverwind. Get an Omni Boost, it'd be funny. Or just one-shot it. It is a Sharpedo after all. This thing probably has, like, Takedown or something. You know what? Sid. What a fucking terror. Oh. What a monster. Well, whether or not Torkoal dies in the next game is completely dependent on what we get in the Fiery Path next game. What's up, loser? Nummel. You know what? I'm gonna go easy on you. I'm not even gonna send my fully evolved starter against your not even fully evolved Nummel. You get to taste the might of my lewd Dicolo. Screech twice. That was a light screen. Meant to Silverwind. He's still just gonna Pursuit. He screeches twice to Pursuit me. And I get an Omni Boost. Fuck it, right? Why not? I think the worst thing that this can do is roll out. Which at, like, base power... it's not doing much. I still feel... I probably should switch. On the off chance of, like, a crit or something. Oh, right, because I gave you the Lax Incense. I was like, how the fuck did that miss? Only his Swellow was fully evolved, huh? That's kind of depressing. Anyway, well, we have to head over to, what's it called? Moss Deep. Let's see. What level are the two dorks? They are level 42. Right. Yeah, we gotta go to the Mos Eisley Cantina. And we gotta hear the... You know. Oh no, Michael Mouse might hear me. You gotta keep an eye on that Michael Mouse. I'm a good jizz musician? Thank you. I take pride in my jizz. Only a couple more levels and Wormulus learns Toxic, which might be pretty good, honestly. That means we don't have to use the Toxic TM on it, which is nice. Which I'm pretty sure that's in the Fiery Path, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah, that's just what it's called. It's called jizz music. George Lucas is like, it's got to be kind of like jazz, but it's kind of like a space name for jazz. What if I just replace the vowel in it? We'll call it jizz, and then nobody stopped him from doing that. Okay, at the very least we have dive now, which we have a tentacle, right? Yeah, okay. Blubber, you're gonna be our little water bitch. Where do you even find Corefish? Petalburg City with the good rod or super rod. Actually, wait, we caught Meryl in Petalburg City, didn't we? And 117 we already caught on too. Well, maybe an Emerald. Yeah, we already caught Meryl in Petalburg. Well, we'll see about Crawdont and Emerald. Okay, now I gotta think about, how the hell to get to some decent levels. Because I don't want to get surprised by Tate and Liza like I did last time. Also, while we're flying around places, I want to check the hidden powers of all the newbies. So give me a moment here. PK Hex. Where the hex is it at? Okay, file open. Pokemon Sapphire save. Okay. Oh, the Doduo I caught has a sharp beak. Cool. Alright, let's start from... Okay, let's see what Manectric has. It has... Hidden Power Electric. 39 base power. Good job. One of the instances where you kind of don't want to stab Hidden Power. Okay, so let's start from, like, Meryl. What does Meryl got? Meryl has Fire. Blubber has Bug. Wingull has Steel. Magnemite has Fighting. Shuppet has Ground, 64. Honestly, that's kind of good. And it's a Brave Nature, so that's plus attack. That's also good. Oddish has Hidden Power Fire, 54. Not bad. Metatite has Electric, 67. Yeah, Shuppet's is probably the best. Like, highest base power, good coverage type. It's not bad. Yeah, if I feel the need to use Vileplume, because I once again need someone to Sleep Powder so I can set up. then yeah. Amnesia's interesting. Mudhole, you don't get anything good, right? No. Okay. Yeah, we really just have to grind, don't we? I mean, I guess we'll run through their fucking gym trainers first. We'll make an example out of them. Good fight. Well done. Ooh. Counter is interesting. Counter is interesting. I don't know, if I'm going bulk up, that's probably not the best option, just because, like, it's not going to do as much damage as, like, actually just smacking them in the fucking face with my meaty ape hands. it roleplayed truant. We got a real brainiac over here, boys. He's just like, you know what? I want to know what it's like to be a NEET. Don't we all? Damn, you were almost a threat there. Anyways. Well, that's all the gym trainers. They're all dead now. Sid, you're a fucking monster. You scare me, Sid. I want you to know that. Alright, we should definitely bring Mighty Anna back onto the team. If we're doing Tate and Liza, then it only makes sense. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, I guess there's all the water route trainers. Sid the Sloth has become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. I'm afraid of Sid. Where are you going? Woman! Approach me, woman! Am I not approachable? Huh? Am I not approachable? Feminoid? This is what it's like with you femoids. They're always so entitled. Fuck it. Oh wait. No, he's the one that got paralyzed, not me. Secret base spot. I'll be honest, I never got into secret bases. But, like, I never had any friends to play Sapphire with. Because by the time I even got Sapphire, it was just like, oh, hey, Diamond and Pearl are out now, and those are the hot thing. Last time I talked to a woman who's not my mom. Are there no encounters right now? Do I like have to serve? There's the Spheal. Now that's what I call a ball. Blub. Well, we already have Blubber. Ball. I know Ball. Oh. Well, you got some sweet Pokemon there, dude. That's really sick and radical. The Shoal Cave is an interesting spot. It's like, hey, we made this place a tropical island, but like we need to have ice types. Especially considering we have an ice type Elite Four member. I guess that'll do. Yeah, the two ice types in the entire region. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about Regice. I shouldn't be so quick to judge. Fuck it, dude. Just give Glacia Red Ice. Red Ice? Regice. I can speak. They could have added a couple of ice types to Hoenn, right? Like, hell, even if they're just inside the Shoal Cave. Even if that's the only place where they're at. Just add a couple more. How many Staryu's do you have, my guy? Yeah, 1% chance of Delibird. There you go. Fuck it, right? Johto Mons could use some rep. Ooh. This could be scary. Okay, no, use Rock Throw. Thank God. Well, I used all my fucking silver ones with Wormulus. Fuck, I'm gonna strike this guy. Sid, kill. We give Sid an order to kill. He follows. Here's the thing, like, with this being Hoenn and all, if you're gonna add ice types, they probably are just gonna be water ice. Okay, see, that's a full restore situation. Damn, we're out of heals. I used up all the heals that Zagler found for me. Nope. Sneasel would have been at least something. I don't think anyone would have complained about, like, you know, another ice type to use and also fight in the Elite Four. Sneasel just really suffers from both of its types being special when it's very much so a physical attacker. Like, yeah, if Dark type was physical, then Sneasel would be a lot better. Mm. Oh, there's no trainers here. No one wants to swim by the big scary waterfall. I wouldn't be surprised if Emerald Legacy just straight up gave Glacia Regice. Regice. Fuck it, right? She could use it. Genuinely the most threatening thing on her team is wall-range Sheer Cold. To which the solution is just like, hey, don't go in under-leveled. 39, by the way. We are finally learning Bite. Just Bite. Not even Crunch. They ain't like that. They did give Lance Zapdos in Crystal Legacy, so... Again, I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, but apparently Crunch on Manectric is only an egg move. Yeah, they gave Lance Zapdos. Because, you know, he's a bird trainer. Because all of his mons are flying types. There we go. Oh yeah, Pillow would have been good. Right, Muddy Water is like your signature move this generation. You should have gotten like a good one. Takedown, really? Game, why are you being so stingy about crunch distribution? Oh my god, Mightyena doesn't get crunch until 47. That is 10 more levels. 10 more levels I am stuck with just Bite. Goodness gracious. Generation 3 is certainly more generous than Generation 2 with its move distribution, but, in some ways, it's still pretty damn stingy. Alright, well, let's do some Grindan. Yeah, who needs decent stab moves, right? I mean, sure, every fucking normal type in the game can get them just fine. At least it gets a stab move. True! Where are my Pinsir fans at? Yeah, Torkoal had a decent stab move. Once. I mean, it's more useful for grinding than Endeavor, certainly. But Endeavor can also be used for potentially some funny cheese. Fuck it. I like grinding utility. I'm a grinder. I wake up every single morning, I'm just like, can't wait to get started on Grinder. Is 39 good enough for Tate and Liza? Maybe. And then get more bots than real matches on Grindr. Okay, you're speaking from experience there. I should have expected coming from my chat. I should have known that my chat is full of gay men. Right, I keep checking for rare candies. Oof. Oh, my knuckles. I gotta pop them right next to the microphone so you guys can hear all that. I just realized, Wormulus doesn't get psychic by level up. Like, we're stuck with Psybeam unless we, spend a bunch of money at the game corner. Because, yeah, the other cheap TM here is, Double Team. Well, good thing I found a shitload of nuggets. Is it probably stupid to waste a Psychic TM on a Moth? Yes. Do I care? No. No, I don't care. I have a Ruby Sapphire pickup Linoon. I have infinite money. You know, fuck it. We will actually go to a decently high level just so I can get lots of pickups with Zagler. Look at that. Almost a two-shot now. That's beautiful. Almost a two-shot. You'll love to see it. With a modest Dustox. Right, people don't go on dating apps anymore. They just go on VR chat. There's Toxic. Alright, I think it's worth it to get rid of Moonlight. Moonlight is just weirdly inconsistent with all the weather shit. Oh, we're out of Psychics already. I am dedicated to banning Wurmple. That's what I'm dedicated to. Linoon is banned, but, it doesn't matter if it's shiny. Shiny Claws does apply to bans. I probably should, like, write that down in the description, but fuck it. What did Wurmple do to me? It took up 5 slots in the Sinnoh Pokedex. And is one of the most common Honey Tree encounters. I would like to avoid it if at all possible. Just started watching your videos 45 minutes ago. I'm now your favorite YouTuber. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Kind of cold in Florida. It's kind of warm over here. Like, it's like, is it still like 90? No, it's starting to cool down a little bit. It was like 90 earlier today, though. I was just like, what the hell, man? It's mid-November almost. Banned mods can't be used even if they're shiny? Huh. That must have been, like, before me and my friends agreed that it worked a different way. Psychic, and then Silver win. You fool. I am an all-powerful genius. In the 20s here in Georgia? Wait, which Georgia is that? Is that state Georgia or country Georgia? I always get those mixed up. Okay, so Tate and Liza are 42. You know what, fuck it. We'll go up to their... We'll stoop to their level. State Georgia. Just so I can farm more... Oh. I want to farm more with Zigzagoon. Two nuggets. Well, this Thunderstone is useless now since we can't get Pikachu. Unless we, like, shiny hunted a Pikachu, which I don't feel like doing. It's probably like a vitamin or something. No, full restore. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I like how Lily Cove has an art museum in it that's just completely optional and has nothing to do with anything. They had to go down to the water machine to get some water for the Tetra tanks, and since that one's just like... It's just really fucking dirty for some reason. I think, honestly, it might just be the kind of rocks that I got. Like, I think that the rocks I got are really good at just, like, trapping bits of shit and crap inside of them, and they just help make the water really fucking dirty. So I ended up getting some new rocks and also some new plants. I also noticed that, like, some of the old plants I had in there were not doing so well, and I had to, like, get rid of some of those, so... Because, like, after some of the fish died, I'm just like, I feel the need to get more, right? Because I don't want the remaining fish to be lonely. Because that is absolutely something to be concerned about with, like, the Tetras and the Corridorus. They're schooling fish. They want to be together. But, like, I don't feel comfortable with adding new fish into this environment if, like, something is just wrong with it. And I really feel like something is just not good with this tank right now. But, like, I've checked the water parameters, and the water parameters seem totally fine. And yet, when I put some fucking... When I put some snails in there, when I put some shrimp in there, they just die immediately. And I'm just like, what is going on? This should not be happening. The water is fine. And the crazy thing is that the other tank, the one with Vizzini and all the guppies in it, is totally fine. It's fine. It's going great. I barely have to do water changes on it. And there's a giant, like, foot-long amphibian in that thing. Making God knows how many messes. Pooping God knows how much. Leaving his shed skins everywhere. It's just like, it's fine. Water's great. Don't even have to do water changes. But this fucking Tetra tank is just like... I don't know what its deal is. Thank you for the rare candy. I have done so many massive water changes on this thing. It's just like... And just... it's like gunk and shit just materializes out of nowhere, and that's why I wanted to put the snails in there, because I'm just like, I want to have some kind of cleanup crew in here to just like, you know, suck up all the stuff that the fish aren't eating, and then I put them in there, and it's just like, nope, they just keel over. It's like, what do you want from me, man? It's very frustrating. Nope, I have like the little ammonia checker in there. There's no ammonia at all, best I can tell. The pH levels might be off-ish. I can get like more water test strips and like test the pH of the water that I currently have all my snails in to the Tetra tank. That might be it. Protein, very nice. Yeah, what Sid needs is more attack. But I'm really just fucking stumped as to what the deal is with this tank, because like, some of the fish are fine, a few of the fish died, and then, like, as far as invertebrates go, I try to put them in there and they just die immediately. So I really just don't even know. And it's very frustrating. I even have riparian plants in there. I have, like, pothos that should be sucking up a lot of, like, the nitrogenous waste. Which, again, works totally fine in the Sicilian and Guppy tank, but for some reason in this goddamn tank, which doesn't even have all that many fish in it, there are so many Guppies in the Sicilian tank. There's so fucking many of them. But it's like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine in here. Everyone's good. No, I'm using purified water. I don't use my tap water. My tap water is way too hard for me to use for water changes. I, like, go down and get, like, the big-ass jugs of purified water, which, by the way, I don't have a car. I have to walk that shit to my house. Taunt may be useful, actually. Hold up. What moves do these things have? Okay, Taunt on Lunatone would make it genuinely worthless, but the same thing could be said about Swagger. Honestly, I'm not using Howl. I'm just not. Taunt would be good on Lunatone because then I could prevent it from using Light Screen. Yeah, no car means no car insurance, no car payments. I'm saving a lot of money not having a car. Not to mention gas prices. Yeah, give you return. You've earned it. Too much salt? There is no salt. This is completely pure water. And, like, I've had this tank for almost a year now, I want to say. So it's not like it's, oh, it's brand new and it's not cycled or anything like that, right? Like, this tank is well established. Oh, he means my attitude. In that case, yeah, that's probably true. What does Howl do? Howl just raises your attack by 1 stage. It's not bad, but, like, when Dark is special, then, I'm pretty much only using that for strength. Or whatever normal type move I would end up having, so it's not especially worth it. No better grind spot? No, not for pretty much the entire game. The Victory Road grind spot is way too dangerous. And the ocean, which consists of, like, the vast majority of this game, is wildly inconsistent with its levels. you'll be running into like level 7 Tentacools and sometimes like level 30s. Like, if the ocean levels were consistent, I would grind there. Because Tentacools have a pretty decent EXP yield, but like, as far as the end game goes, I genuinely think this is the best grinding spot. Yeah, like, last time I tried to grind in Victory Road, and I ended up killing Swellow. So, not about to have that happen again. I actually don't think the Oddishes have any grass moves. I lost my Adamant Swellow with a really good hidden power ground. I mean, like, I don't think it would have been super helpful in the Elite Four or anything, but, like, it was such a trooper. Oh, yeah, I killed 2 Pokemon in Victory Road, but one of those was against a trainer. One of those was Pelipper getting fucking slammed by a critical Psychic from Kadabra. Oh. Now that I moved Surf, I gotta remember where all my other moves are. Grind on the trainers next to the Electric Gym is the second fastest way to level up. I'll take your word for it, random internet person. You're right, I should have done the damage calculations and played around the crit. Well, that's not happening. Okay, so that was a bad one to fight. Yeah, see how, like, these people are just randomly rematchable? Like, I really don't understand what the conditions are for getting these people to rematch you. If you're the other breeder, then, yeah, I feel like Earth should go against you. I have checked the Pokénav. Like, oh, wow. Huh. So there is a little symbol now. What the hell? Okay, well, I think I can fight a couple of the cyclists on Cycling Road. Wah, 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 boom, boom, boom. Nope. Slap. Cool. All that's left is Earth. Well, you know what we could do for training Earth? There is one place we can go into. And it's so close, too. Is this the one where he's behind the window? No. Cabinet? Cabinet. Plant. Aha, plant. Oh god, it's this one again. Okay. Nincada used a scratch. You just really like Nincada. He was looking for Shroomish. Okay. Full heal and Great Ball cost more than 1 revive. They cost less. Revive is like 1500. Fuck. Oh, that's easy. Female. Okay. Each trainer has a 33% chance to rematch every 255 steps. Fascinating. Fuck! I think it was either 1 or 2. 1. Yes! I don't know how these things know anything. It's scary. Cool, I got taunt. Oh. Man. There was a new trick room finally open, and it's one that doesn't even have any trainers in it. That's bunk. Oh, 33% chance every time I enter the location. Interesting. Nope, come on. So what I could do is just bike back and forth like I'm trying to hatch an egg here. Really? What about you, lady? Man, you are a bitch. You are a bitch. And I don't care much for you. This aroma lady, you gotta watch out for her. Women with their aromas and their pheromones. That's how they get you. That's how they get you with their feminine wiles. Okay, I think there's the other Triathlon Elite. Triathlon Neat. What? You are a bitch. Oh yeah, I guess I could be fighting Gabby and Ty. I think I have all of their encounter locations, but yeah. Anyway. You? No. You? Yes. You. Cool. So we're actually in a good place now. That'll probably be good for grinding once we actually get to like the Elite Four. Anyway, let's go fight Tate and Liza. We'll lead with Yin and Mudhole. Maybe we'll switch into Sid and do a little bit of styling. Sid the Sloth is very stylish. I showed you my mud hole. Please respond. Yeah, he's got Shadow Ball. And then after this, we'll be able to use dives. So we can go to Sutopolis and get Brick Break. And we can also get a Water Stone for our good pal Ludicolo. I know I got Pokerus. That is the second game in a row that I got Pokerus. Alright, so let's go for a Surf and a Taunt on Lunatone. Ah. Okay, so Sid is the one I should be... I'll switch out from Mudhole into Sid, so that way I can donk the Solar Beam. And you know what? I'll start swaggering, because fuck it, right? All of these guys only have special attacks. They're also both only going for Psychic for some reason. Anyway. Also, did it say the taunt wore off? Because I didn't see if it did. But whatever, let's just gang up on these fuckers. The exaggerated swagger of a black wolf. Oh, yep, taunt wore off. I forgot that it's like 2 turns on the dot. Well, they're going to heal this turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And that's going to be a one-shot. No, it's not. Wow. But Yin gets the first turn wake up, or second turn wake up, I suppose. Calm Mind is a good ass TM though. Yeah, the doubles battles game is going to be interesting. Oh, both of them are. Alright, cool. We can indeed get Ludicolo now. Right, we're going to need a little water bitch. Dustox, you take a back seat for the time being. We need Blubber to dive for us. I don't know if Dustox can Calm Mind. None of these dorks can. It's a good move. I feel like it's just kind of got not great distribution. Dustox can't learn it. Okay, if we go diving in... Oh, wait, no, not Slateport. I wanted to go to Dewford. There's the water stone inside the abandoned ship. That's like downstairs in the middle here. All right. I actually have to teach dive. I think it's literally like the first item in here. Yep. All I came here for. Don't care about the stupid scanner subplot. Also, I did get Ice Beam last time I was here, didn't I? I did. Just gotta check. up here? Yes. And we'll go back to Moss Deep. And we also want to go diving to Sutopolis just so we can fly to it easier. And also so that we can get Brick Break right now. Zinc! Yeah, Confusion is based off of your physical attack. Oh yeah, we can also get our underwater catch. Well, I shouldn't be surprised that it's Clam Pearl. Dive Ball, go. That is still valid considering Huntail is a thing. Not that we'll exactly be using Huntail, because, hey, we have Swampert. Pearl Jam. Good. I wouldn't mind getting a Relicanth, but, like... I know that's asking for a lot. Relicanth is decently rare. Okay, so the guy with Brick Break is over here. Well, not there. Up here. Seven gyms into the game, and you can get a pretty good, consistent fighting move. Only TM of it in the game. Okay. I do like having Yawn. I mean, it is effectively a one-turn sleep move for all the difference it makes. Like, on slacking in particular, because, hey, we're slacking off for one turn anyway. But, I like the coverage of Brick Break. Yeah, brick it up. I'm always bricked up. I'm bricked up so much right now. Well, I don't have any rules against healing, so slack off is not especially useful. Because I would rather spend the turn that I'm slacking off healing as opposed to using, you know, my turn that I can make a move in order to heal. Yeah, we're just gonna teach Giga Drain to Lombre. We also may as well put Ice Beam on it. We can get another Ice Beam for Swampert if we really need to. Because, yeah, Secret Power is not great. Boom. Honestly, yeah, we can get another Thunderbolt too. I think Urf has more than earned his spot on the team so that we don't have to, like, rely on Spark anymore. Fuck it, right? We're allowed to have good moves on this team. We should do a little bit of Ludicolo training. Who's Urf replacing? We've kind of got an ensemble cast at this point. Like, we just kind of swap out at a whim. We've got like 7 team members and we're doing pretty fine. Oh, trust me, if it was up to me, I'd be evolving Ludicolo way earlier. But, yeah, the game is very stingy for some reason with its Waterstone distribution. You can get a Leaf Stone not too long after you get Surf. Do I lock it for the Elite Four? I don't know, actually. Dustox for sure, just because I want to get rid of it. I don't really trust Ludicolo against the Dodrio duo. Electric isn't as useful compared to Emerald. That is true. It may be worth saving main trick, but it also may be worth just seeing, like, hey, what's gonna happen once we, like, you know, get that far in the game in the first place. Victory Road wasn't kind to us last time. But, I don't know. Anything could happen. Okay, I think that guy was just like a one-time fight. Alright, cool. Now Ludicolo is caught up. Yeah, this is way, way better training than the Lilycope spot. Someone on our team of 7 is going to have to take a backseat, though. So that our dive bitch can dive bitch for us. And I guess it'll be Mightyena. Sorry, but they've mostly got dark types in there. It's dark types and Golbats all the way down. It's not really your speed. So, I guess for the time being... I mean, technically Ludicolo is replacing Dustox on the team right now, but fuck it. Just for the sake of having him in the current team. We have to acknowledge Ludicolo's accomplishments. Ah, son of a bitch. I just realized we need Rock Smash. Okay, better idea. We need a new dive whore. And I know just who to use. Welcome to the team, Ball. You get all the TMs. You get Rock Smash. You get Strength. You get Surf. And you get Dive. Fuck it. We ball. I think, you know what, fuck it. Let's stick with Ludicolo. I meant to Giga Drain there, but I guess it really didn't matter even remotely because it's Carvana. Famously made out of wet tissue paper. I don't even think there's anything in this part. Or that part, for that matter. I never fully explore this dungeon. Ever. I just do the Team Aqua stuff and then I leave. Or Team Magma, I guess. But I usually play either Sapphire or Emerald. When we did Ruby, that was my first time ever playing Ruby. Oh, jeez. Blah, 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 blah. Mmm, delicious shark flesh. Aw, not a one-shot. Big sat. Okay. Kill yourself! Yeah, okay, that's great. Hello, Earthquake. It takes you as long to get Earthquake as it does to get Brick Break in this game. Something fucky's going on there with the balance, I'd say. Oh, hold it right there. I will stop you. Look at the Kyogre. Isn't it cool? I like Kyogre a lot. Well, I won't let you like Kyogre. It's time to duel. Okay, he's got a Super Potion. Yep. And that will not be nearly enough to stop me. Man. I would have appreciated it if you got staticked. Very nice. One shot, one kill. Alright, Lax Incense. Static. Nice. Oh, with this red orb, I can make Kyogre. Meow. Archie, what have you done? Oh my god, the rain, it's eternal, it's lasting forever. Oh my god, how could this possibly be happening? We have to go to the blah, 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 blah. Okay, anyway. Gay, nerd, cringe, nerd. Wee woo, nerd emoji. Chinese ichthyosaur might be the first evidence of predation on megafauna, specifically on Thalattosaur. I had not heard of this. That one didn't come up on my Twitter feed. I've been seeing too many VTubers and fat anime titties. We're gonna get like Sableye in here, I'm sure. I'm sorry, that's just what shows up on my Twitter. It's big anime boobers. I apologize for nothing. Alright, I gotta grab Waterfall while I'm down here. Alright. I think Ludicolo should tank most of this, except maybe Body Slam. Because I'm pretty sure Kyogre has, like... It's got, like... I think it's Hydro Pump. I think it's Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Body Slam. I forget its fourth move. It's fine. Imagine if the Kyogre was shiny. Shiny Kyogre is like the best Master Ball Baltism. Damn, that did not heal as much as I hoped it would. Oh, but I do have Rain Dish. That helps a bit. Yep, Hydro Pump. Okay. Good job, Ludicolo. Don't like pink. But consider shiny Primal Kyogre being black and white like an actual Orca. That is peak as fuck. I heard about the Pterosaur that was found in Spinosaur vomit. That's funny. Well, guys, I did it. I saved the world. Cool, thanks. Now I can fight Wallace. Yeah, let's bring in Dustox, I guess. I think Rayquaza is just there to stop everyone from having tantrums in general. He's just the put upon mom. Who's just like, oh great, some fucking meteor's about to hit the earth again, and the stupid kids are just fighting over their bullshit again, and Groudon is just like, Mom, Kyogre's touching me, and then Kyogre's just like, I'm not touching you, and then Rayquaza is just like, if you kids can't keep your hands to yourselves for 5 minutes, I am turning this car around, and there will be no Cape Canaveral for anyone! And then one of the Reggies smacks Rayquaza on the back of the head. And it's like, that's it! Back to Winnipeg! Oh no, you're too strong! You kicked our asses, yeah! Zap. Zap. What level Wallace be at? It was like 45 or something, right? 43 even. Uh-oh. Well. We're sitting pretty then. Like, yeah, exactly the correct level, basically. Flail has the potential to be really funny. It's not worth the risk, though. Imagine having a hard time with a water gym leader. Listen. I am not looking forward to fighting Juan and his stupid fucking Kingdra. Like, I'm gonna have to hit that thing with a Toxic. Okay, you will fight with... Jesus. That was rough. Just the Kingdra that constantly spams double team and rest and shit. It's like, fuck off. Juan, you are not a cool or memorable enough character to be able to pull off that kind of shit. And for me to be cool with that. Right, Wormulus is, not exactly at an advantage here. Nah. I'll just train him on Wilds. It won't take that much longer. Yeah, Rayquaza's just got a lot to deal with. I didn't even know Juan was in the anime. I always assumed that a lot of characters just kind of aren't. I did get Sludge Bomb. I don't know if I'll teach it to Wormulus. I kind of like this set. Psychic is just decent special damage with my modest nature. Silverwind is good for, you know, stab, and also Omni boosts are nice. Toxic is good for stall. Light Screen, hey, a lot of the guys in the Elite Four are special, so fuck it. So, okay, Wallace, what do you have even? You lead with a Love Disc. Well, luckily, I have a beautiful lady here. A beautiful lady Ludicolo. Okay, yeah, it's like... Nope. This beautiful lady. Do you not know a beautiful lady when you see one? So disrespectful. Oh, look at my water Pokemon. Aren't they cool? No, I think they're lame and gay. You're gay. Oh my god, it's faster than me. Right, this is like the fastest new water type in all of Ho. It's dead. Goes into Whiscash against Ludicolo. Interesting choice. Okay, he's gonna heal, so honestly, I'm gonna go into Earth. Because I've only got so many Giga Drains. Yep. That was the right choice. Sea King! And it's dead. And nope, not dead yet. But that's not a heal range either, so now it's dead. Boy, Aunt Peg, the words I don't know could fill a dick. Yeah, cool, Water Pulse, thanks. Thank you for giving me that so long after Surf. Anyways. Yeah, P.E.K.K.A. Ores and hedgers and clippers and hedgers and clippers and hedgers and clippers. Sea King, Sea King. Oil paintings, oil paintings, oil paintings. Sea King. Oh, hi. Maybe you should enter. Boggle. 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 Dallas, Salad. Crackheads and debutantes. Right, fuck, I need a bitch. Came all this way, didn't get no bitch. Where are my bitches at? Boy, how'd you manage to swing that? Boy, Peggy, we lack mowers. Simple, sis. get Seal to the move deleter now, but then I would delete all of his moves. He would have no moves. No identity. Also, where am I? I'm trapped. All of Spheel's memories will be completely erased. His personality, his identity, all gone. Well, I've really got to think about what team to bring into Victor. I mean, we're obviously bringing Slacking, right? Like, obviously. But I got to think about this. Like, we've got a good core here, I think. And honestly, okay. Poochyena is an early game catch in XD, right? So honestly, we may... I hate to say it because Yina's been with us for the entire game. We might want to drop it at this point and just stick with this team. I don't like saying it, but it's true. We might just have to do that. Also, did I end up picking up Flash? I did not. As Poker? Everyone has Pokerus. Everyone's got it. We're all infected. Whoop. This is our second game in a row getting Pokerus. And yeah, I don't feel too bad about giving Earth Flash. Because, like, Howl is good for literally just quick attack. Like, okay, I gotta check. Like, what exactly are we hoping for here with this set? I mean, we could go full-on Rain Team, right? Like, we have Rain Dish Ludicolo. We have Earth. We could, like, use Thunder. We could do that. Okay. I'm just checking everybody's moves and shit. Because Swampert will get Earthquake by level up at 52. So that does leave the Earthquake TM open for potentially Slacking. But if I want to keep the moves that I have now, then I could just teach it to Swampert right away. So I don't know. I do like Bulk Up on one hand, but on the other hand... didn't we already get a Makuhita? I think we did. I honestly maybe just want to repel through here. Alright, bitch, what you got? Roselia, that's really bad for Mudhole. Sleep is bad for Wormulus. But, you know, we manage. We cope, we seethe, we mauled because we need Rock Smash again. God fucking damn it. God damn it. I can't take this shit no more, man. Okay. I can tolerate getting rid of Mud Slap, right? We haven't used Mud Slap in ages. Fucking Rock Smash, though. God damn it. Okay, maybe we can teach Strength to Earth instead of Quick Attack. And then we teach Rock Smash to Swampert. Oh, that's a catch. Oh, it roared. Never mind. Play after incident in Gen 2 in the video. Oh, I'm gonna play it straight. I lost. I wiped twice in Crystal. These things happen. Alright, move to leader. I need you to work your universe-destroying magic on me. Okay. So you get Rock Smash. That doesn't pain me to say for my fucking Swampert. And you get Strength. Perfect. You know what? Actually, okay, we're going... We're doing a lot of flying around. Swellow is getting very tired carrying us everywhere. Fuck it, Max repels. I know that they're a ripoff. I don't care. You know, we'll use the super repels first. What even is over here? Max Elixir. And this guy. Oh well. Sure. I'll kick your ass in the next Sunday. Oh wait, that just leads around in a big old circle. I don't know Hoenn's Victory Road as well as some of the other ones. You, aren't you the bitch with the Alakazam? Or the Kadabra even? Played off as, oh, it was all a dream. No, you have Claydol. Well, still Shadow Ball you anyway. Not dead! And I know she's gonna heal because she's a cool trainer. Cool trainers inexplicably have healing moves. You got an Omni Boost. Of course you did. You Cosmic Powered and you got an Omni Boost. Thank God I have... Yeah, thank God I have Sid in here to tank this, because anyone else... That'd have been scary. If I could trust anyone to tank an Omni-boosted fucking Hyper Beam... Sid's my man. We love Sid in this household. I hesitated. Ooh, a Pee-Pee up. I love Pee-Pee. Oh my god. Okay, my up arrow key was stuck there. I was wondering, like, what the fuck is going on here? Apparently I used my other repels already. What? You're the fucker with the Kadabra. Okay, you really could have fucked me up there if you used your protects properly. Oh, that's actually scary. Alright, yeah. Who can tank a Psychic the best? Ludicolo, it's all you, baby. Don't get crit, like my last water type in here. Nice crit. Good. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I had Yina right now. Okay, well, Rain Dish doesn't help you very much. I will consider making a video on the vaccinator. That's kind of been... I've been thinking about it for a while. It's just like, I really got to get the script right to talk about just exactly how ridiculously bullshit it is as a weapon, because... Oh dear God, it's bad. It is the worst item that has ever been designed for Team Fortress 2. I don't mean to say like, oh no, it's such a bad unusable... No, the other way around. It's broken. I see someone use the vaccinator and it's just like, oh, this game is instantly ruined. I may as well just re-queue. I have used the vaccinator enough to know that it is not only broken as shit, but brain dead easy to use. Like, if you ever hear someone defend the vaccinator by saying, they say, oh, but it's like so much harder to use, like they're lying to you. You can just call them a liar straight to their fucking face. Like, oh, it takes so much more skill to... They're lying to you. Damn, that is a high-level goal bat. That's very true. You could just leave it on fucking bullet, and 9 times out of 10, you'll be totally fine. Yeah, they fixed the bug that makes it so that spies inexplicably get fucked over by the very existence of the vaccinator. That doesn't really help the fact that it's a completely broken weapon. Very nice. Cool. Okay, that's the one. That's the one we want to go to. That one, that's blocked off by rocks. We don't want to do that. No, we want to go down here, and it's here. I also generally tend to use the quick fix. That's my go-to medigun. What the really? Dude? I really missed that? You have one cacturn, bro. How'd you make it here? Okay, what the fuck does Wally lead with? I don't even remember. You go from Wallace to Wally. Altaria, apparently. Fuck it. You're up, Ludicolo. I'm not gonna lose anymore. Here I go. Okay, whatever. Nerd. Nerd emoji. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, set up your little safeguard. Oh, Roselia, how quaint. How quaint. Oh shit, it's alive. It's alive and it used toxic. Okay, Wormulus it is. Why do you still have super potions? Pardon the fuck out of me. He's probably gonna go into Gardevoir, and it's at this point where Fishstick on a Stick realized that, hey, maybe having Mighty Ina on the team for Victor Road might not have been a bad idea. But then he also realized, wait a second, I have Slacking with Shadow Ball. That thing's dead. Okay, in fairness, this is a Skitty. Of course it sings. Yep. Okay, I think Earth is the pick here. Because, like, if this thing assists anyone's moves, then I think Earth has the best, like, resistance coverage. Another super potion, apparently. Like, I don't want to get fucked by a Giga Drain or a Thunderbolt on my other guys. Bing, bang, boom. Now, one of these days I'll beat you, Fishstick on a Stick. Yeah, whatever. Nerd, nerd, nerd. Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, now we get to do some grinding. And I think this will be our team going into Victory Road. Or not Victory Road, the Elite Four. Wormulus, I think, can do a bit against Sydney. We'll give it some PP ups for Silverwind. And, you know, we'll give you a PP up for Giga Drain. Now we just do some grinding. So I think what we do, we definitely want to grab, we want to grab Zagler, obviously, our good luck charm. Because this has been our luckiest run so far outside of poor Torkoal, who very easily could have been that honorary, like, ascended 7th member of our team, much like Mainectric here, who, I'm gonna be honest, his move pool is kind of so garbage that we might just stick with this. Like, there's... what else is there? Like, maybe Thunder as a Hail Mary? Do we honestly go Thunder and Rain Dance? Like, genuinely maybe. Where are we at? We are up to the Elite Four. Sort of. Well, we're at the pre-Elite Four grind, I should say. It's the sweet aroma. Okay, so once again, I think last time we went up to 55. So that's probably similar. We're going to do something similar this time. Where's the breeder? You need to be bred. I don't trust it. I fully expect those things to have, like, Drill Peck or something. Shut the fuck up, Lance. Shut the fuck up, Lance. There we go. God, I'm not sure which is faster, like this or the Lily Cove grinding. I feel like for Sid in particular... Okay, honestly, if anyone can handle Victory Road grinding, it might be Sid. We'll do some test runs here. That's a one-shot. I want to see what moves this has. Level 38, it has Smelling Salt, Knockoff, Whirlwind, and Fake Out. That's not threatening. We can one-shot that. Whismer, one-shot. Ludicolo might be able to grind Victory Road. Okay, at 40, it gets Belly Drum. But we one-shot it anyway, so it doesn't matter. What? Oh, it used Fake Out. Okay, so the Hariyamas are a little bit intimidating under the assumption that they use Fake Out on Slacking because of Truant. Yeah, it's mostly like it's mostly the bats. As long as this thing doesn't have reversal when it's left on like a sliver like that. I also should check how many rare candies I have. I have 8, which is not as many as I had during the last run, obviously. But I haven't had Zagler on the team the whole time. Oh my god. Okay, Larons with Protect are also an annoyance. Anything with priority moves. That's like, oh hey, don't bother trying. Yeah, I wasn't full-time Zaglin. I could be Zagling so much harder, dude. I think the level 40 Hariyamas are like the better ones. Another rare candy, thank you very much. Those are the better ones to grind on because they don't have Fake Out. But they do have Belly Drum, but like, hey, if they survive a hit and they use that, then they just waste a turn. The ecology of Hariyama in the Pokemon world? Fat. Fat. What do Hariyama eat? Because, like, the ones that are, like, people, right? I almost imagine that they have to eat, like, people food. But, like, apparently the only thing that Pokemon ever eat are, like, berries and poffins and stuff. So I guess this giant-ass Hariyama is sustaining itself entirely on a diet of berries. Yeah, maybe it just eats rocks. I believe it. Do. Okay, so I have 9 rare candies between 6 guys. That's not even 2 each. Exactly, you want to give me some more? You are my good luck charm. That is a super potion. How dare you? How dare you, Zagler? Man. These Larons are smart enough to know what to do to not die. At least FireRed is walking right now. Aeron eat railroad tracks. Wouldn't you? Hungry. PP up, that's very good. That's another thing that we want more of, because like some of the moves that we have are a bit low. I'm confident enough in slacking that I'm just like, yeah, I really don't need to use a rare candy on him. Like, we can stay here in Victory Road and grind with him. All the way up to 55, and we're good to go. And that just means that we could use rare candies on some of the guys that suck balls. Bing, bang, boom. Easy peasy. Nugget? Sure. Like, Wormulus... Wormulus are probably going to be using a lot of rare candies on. Let's try Ludicolo. Okay. One shot's louder than Laron. Gets outsped by Golbat, which is scary. Well, sometimes, but... I don't think Ludicolo has a very good speed. Certainly not a good speed stat. I don't know if he has a good speed nature. Yeah, relaxed. So he's slow by default. Okay. Really, nothing. I feel so nervous grinding here after what happened with Swellow last time. Like, I'm really not sure... Like, I know that we're not doing grinding with Swellow here again. After last time. After the before times. Oh, Whirlwind. Yeah, definitely got to be careful of getting outsped by Golbats. That's still a big concern. Finish Sapphire and I start up Emerald? Maybe? I don't know, I feel like this grind might take a little while. Especially for, you know, again, some of the shittier guys. Also, considering this is basically our final team, I think I may want to just, like, slap the Earthquake TM on... I think if I put Earthquake on Slacking, that makes him like a good backup in case something goes wrong with Swampert. Because I am thinking about like how I'm gonna deal with Metagross. As much as I like the idea of bulking up to like all of Steven's team. Here. Steven... Most of his team is physical attackers, but his Skarmory has, you know, Toxic. We'll save Earthquake for, like, right before the league. Vince, what is this bit you're doing? Are you advertising on my channel? In my kingdom? When are we getting bad Pokemon Academy? When I can figure out how to script and structure it. Protein's good. No more attack on Sid. Sad. Or P.E.K.K.A for that matter. God damn. That's not any helpful on you, Ludicolo. I mean, your attack is surprisingly good. Like, it's really not that far off from your special attack. Bad Move Academy? That seems like it'd be way less fun. Figuring out the ins and outs of how a shitty Pokemon works, I think, is way more fun. Nope. I looked at chat for a moment and I accidentally used Surf instead of Ice Beam on Golbat. And that is bad and scary. But I think Ludicolo is also good enough that I don't really have to worry about using my rare candies on it. Even though I did just get another one, which is very nice. I don't think that it would cover all gens. Like, at most, I think like all the gens that Pokemon features in, like, before the post game. Like, Ledian is the obvious example here, right? So it's like I would be covering Gold, Crystal, I guess Colosseum and XD, HeartGold, SoulSilver. Is there anything else? But Ledian is the obvious example because, you know, Ledian is trash and everyone always clowns on Ledian. Deservedly so, because it stinks. Man. Magcargo is another one. Big issue with Magcargo is that it's rarely available for the post game in the first place. Like, we'd be starting off here in like Ruby Sapphire. And then there's the one in Calo. And the Primo egg in HeartGold and SoulSilver. Alright, Ludicolo is done grinding. Earth, I think we may have to grind elsewhere. Mudhole, I think we could probably grind in Victory Road. Oh yeah, we have to get rid of Rock Smash on you. Love Disc, that's a rough one. I don't know if there's any way to make like Love Disc worthwhile, right? Because it's, like, the big thing with Love Disc is that it's available so late in the game, in a game that's like full of other water types, better water types, right? Yeah, Pikachu is banned because we took it to the end of Pokemon Yellow. Not that there's any other game that has like fully evolved Pikachu in it, except for Let's Go, I guess, but that raises its own can of worms if we're actually going that far. Let's get Ice Beam on Swampert. Oh, hello.
$5. You want to finish Castlevania Symphony of the Night after the end of this Nuzlocke? Hopefully very minimal backseating from chat, and else not, but yeah.
That's optimistic. Yeah, I'll just play a Metroidvania and hope for no backseating. That'll be fun. Alright. Mudshot we will be replacing with Earthquake. He gets that at level 52, I think. Which is fine. That's a good level. I mean, nah. Like, I've seen stuff like the Drayano hacks do stuff like, Unknown gets all the moves that have power in the name. Like stored power and secret power. Shit like that. Ancient power too. Yeah, nature power. Fuck it, right? May as well. Gotta revive. Okay, based on all the trainers here, Wormulus is really not good for any of them. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give the No. Mudhole? Nope. Pekka? No. Ludicolo? No. Sure, Earth. Your attack is raised. You can use Strength a bit better now. You're just... Look, your job is to use Thunderbolt. That's what you do here. That's what you do for this team. Alright, let's try a little bit of Victory Road with Swampert. Hold up. Let me just double check the level. Yeah, 52 we get Earthquake. Very nice. No deaths after 2 hours. Nope, and we are here in Victory Road, actually able to do some grinding. Some semblance of grinding. I'm gonna put Zagler in the last slot just because that makes it easier to access. Oh yeah, Present sucks. If it was like a good signature move, and like a good gimmick move, right, then that'd be funny. But no, Present just sucks. So if you're ever cursed with a Delibird, then like, it has to be a fucking HM or a TM Guzzler. heal. Yeah, it has a bomb. Delibird is just the fucking Unabomber. Like, hey, I have a present for you. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, one more level and you get Earthquake. Wasn't Egg Bomb not even like... I want to say Egg Bomb used to be like 80 base power. So like as good as Strength with way less accuracy. Which, like, by the way... What the fuck is the deal with Slam? Like, what a shit move. It's always been 100? I could have sworn it was like 80. Hello, Earthquake. Took us a while to get here, but it was well worth the effort. Boom. No, Chansey's signature move. He means soft-boiled. How there's a fucking soft-boiled TM in Gen 1. Literally only fucking Chansey and Mew can learn it. Nope. Not left for Surf. But that's okay, because, again, Swampert actually able to hold its own here. We're doing alright, all things considered. Earth P.E.K.K.A. and Wormulus are going to be a bit of a bitch to train, comparatively speaking. But, like, hey, what a problem to have compared to last time. More super potions. Chansey be like, I'm gonna feed you my unborn children. It's just like a poison dart frog. Chansey's just taking some unfertilized eggs and feeding it to its babies. Inside of little pools. Little pools of water. There we go. That is now 3 team members at level 55. Yeah, also like us with chickens. You wouldn't happen to be. Okay, we may have to do a bit of wild grinding, but not in Victory Road, which is going to take a while, but that's fine. We can live with this. We have plenty of topics to talk about in the meantime. Okay. I need to get Wormulus up to level 55. We have 10 rare candies. That would get it up to 53. Maybe we focus on Wormulus for right now, actually. because Wormulus is the worst to train. Thinking about another sludge format? Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, how to expand sludge. Because, like, I see some people who are, like, reacting to shitty, like shitty TikToks, right? Like, Clint's Reptiles will do that. I've seen this, like, one zoologist who does that with, like, venomous snake videos. It's like, I could do that. How hard it could be. I could do that. So I could do that with, like, dinosaur stuff or, you know, more shitty pet stuff. Animal slot bingo? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of in its own league. I don't exactly want to be cheering and saying, yay, they did it. They killed an animal. We got a bingo. That seems a bit... That's a bit too morbid, I think. Another PP out. I will gladly take that. Listen, I think we've crossed the bridge of me coming across as autistic when I ramble about dinosaurs for 5 hours straight. I just want to, like, have a bit of variety. Because sometimes I feel like covering the top 10 list, like, we cover a lot of the same ground over and over again. And granted, it's very funny when we get to those moments where it's like, hey, this is the thumbnail bait, right? That's always funny. But, we cover a lot of the same ground. I just want to, like, inject a bit of variety in there. Yeah, Wormulus really is the worst one to train. Where else is there to grind? I think it really is just here, Victory Road, and around Mauville. Creepypasta analog horror slop? That's another avenue I could do. I have seen this one channel who kind of does a sort of similar thing. He'll, like, cover sort of analog horror videos and, like, spooky TikToks and stuff like that. And he has fun with that. I like his videos. I think he's like Greg Dude Broman or something. I like his videos. He has a very chill cadence that I'm very appreciative of as someone who's very tired of overly energetic people just, like, screaming in my face all the time. He's cool. I like him. But I would probably take, you know, more of a slop angle with it. And I do think that covering analog horror stuff would just kind of extend an olive branch to some of the creepypasta crowd, because I do feel like I have sort of abandoned them, even if that wasn't my intention. Oh, right. Well, there's thunder. Oh. Right. Come to think of it, where is Rain Dance? TM18. Location. In the abandoned ship, apparently. Alright, I didn't know that. I guess it's after the dive area. Yeah, creepypasta in general just, like, on the one hand, hey, I feel bad for you know, chasing an avenue that's got me money. On the other hand, I want to buy things. I'd like to own property at some point. That would be nice, you know? Yeah, let's just watch Winter of 87 over and over and over again. Forever and ever and ever. There's no need to watch any other analog horror. This is the best one. The best one. Dirty capitalist, I know. I'm such a capitalist pig. I should buy a multi-million-dollar mansion in LA. The greatest analog horror series by me, the one and only Linkara. They called me the Lightbringer, and now I'm bringing the light to analog horror. Oh, dude. Okay, that should be, like, the bridge video, right? Like, looking at Jurassic Park analog horrors. That is how I, like, bridge the gap from the Dino Time stuff over to, like, analog horror slop. That's a good idea. That's what I'll do. Because the Jurassic Park analog horror scene is weird. It's very strange. Like, there is some quality there. There are genuinely, like, a handful of good Jurassic Park analog horror videos out there, but most of them follow this exact same format, and they are made by completely different groups of people. And I find the whole thing to be very bizarre. Uh-oh. On the one hand, hey, we get Guts Facade. On the other hand, we are paralyzed. So that means we're always slower and taking damage. Okay, 5 more levels for P.E.K.K.A. We're getting there. Don't feel like you'd add anything beyond criticizing sound design or editing choices. Understandable. I'd probably be the guy who's being a dork about, like, how, hey, if you're going to be doing Jurassic Park analog horror, this is how you should be doing it, and blah, blah, blah. And don't make the dinosaurs fucking paranormal or whatever. Just play it straight. I don't feel like this is a difficult concept to play straight. Like, this is footage that was taken from inside of Jurassic Park. Suspend your disbelief for like 2 seconds, bing, bang, boom, you got a winner. Redneck Dinosaur Safari. Unironically, I think that is like... Okay, Dinosaur Safari in general. I don't just say this because it's like literally my first idea for, oh hey, here's how you make a Jurassic World sequel that has, like, you know, dinosaurs in our world and shit like that. I think that is the best route you could take to make a actually decent sequel to Jurassic World Rebirth that has all the same characters in it. It would take a bit of setup, it would take like a bit of explanation for like how the characters got here, but I think it would make enough sense with the characters established, like loosely established, for as much as they were quote-unquote characters in Rebirth, because Jesus Christ. That movie was not trying all that hard to make them characters. Especially Scarlett Johansson. But I think there is something you could do with it. Like, I think you got, you know, the paleontologist, his whole shtick is like, oh man, I want to see dinosaurs in, like, out in the world in their quote-unquote natural habitats, even though the modern day Earth cannot categorically be their natural habitats. But it's like, okay, sure, whatever. That's what we're rolling with, right? Just dinosaurs not in a zoo. So I think that after the plot of Rebirth, we're basically just going full scorched earth on all the bad shit that David Kep did, right? Everything horrible that David Kep did to this fucking franchise. Like, people are interested in dinosaurs again after they figured out, like, oh, hey, turns out, they cured heart disease in this universe now. That's just done. So now people have a vested interest in them again. Now there's, like, dinosaur tourism. And Mr. Paleontologist Man has started up a dinosaur safari in Kenya. Because, hey, that's equatorial still, so that's fine. Within your shitty fucking rules, David. You fucker. Oh, god damn it. Bro. Paralysis and attract. Oof, that was bad. And then Scarlett Johansson comes with him because, like, they're friends, and also she's, like, very protective of him after, you know, basically her whole crew died in the last mission. And so she's a little bit on edge after that whole thing. And that's like a character trait that she can have, right? Like, she's protective of her friend. And you can, like, write scenes and dialogue about that. It doesn't have to necessarily be a romantic thing. But that's like a character in a movie, right? But, like, he's got his whole dinosaur safari business going, so he's like, he's on cloud fucking 9. Just like, bro, this is my job now, to, like, give people tours with dinosaurs, and they actually give a shit now. Unlike how they did at my shitty museum job. Like, this is great. This is great. I'm living it up. And then you got Duncan coming along. But, like, that's a surprise, right? He's just like, oh my god, I can't believe, like, you just so happen to be here. What a coincidence, but it's not a coincidence. He's here for a reason, and that's to fight the human antagonists in this movie, which are dinosaur poachers. But he's like kind of on the down low, right? Like, he doesn't want anyone else to know about this because it's a bit of a clandestine operation. Scarlett Johansson's a little bit hurt by this. Like, really? You didn't want to tell me about it? It's just like, I knew you'd be worried about it. Because, like, again, that's her character. Because she's a character in this movie. Right? I knew you'd be all worried and overprotective about it. It's just like, yeah, I would be. Because you almost fucking got eaten by a giant Gigasloposaurus last time. I'm going to be perfectly honest. You probably should have died. You know, just for the sake of any and all reason. Zagler, you could really be picking up items. No, there's dinosaur poachers. Like, that's his whole mission, is like, he's going along with the tour, like, posing as a tourist. So that way he can, like, sort of scope out this area that's been having, like, issues with dinosaur poaching. But obviously some things go really, really bad, and, like, the whole tour gets, like, totaled, and they're stranded out in the savannah, and there's dinosaurs everywhere. And hey, it's, like, a unique environment that we've never seen before. Plenty of excuses to have dinosaurs you've never seen before, so you could sell as many fucking toys as you want. You shouldn't have hybrids, because fuck you. You just shouldn't. Like, that... We should have been done with that well after the first Jurassic World movie. Stop the cope. I'm not coping. I'm saying, like, hey, I think if you gave me specifically, the script to this movie, I am full ego maxing right now. If you gave me in particular the script to this movie, I could cobble together something decent. Something, like, watchable, right? That's all I'm saying. Like, build on whatever incredibly shaky, shoddy foundation Rebirth had in regards to its characters. Which was almost nothing, because, again, they're not characters, especially all the fodder ones who die. Zagler, you are not picking up dick right now. Like, I know for a fact that, like, part of the reason that Mattel or Hasbro or whoever it is that's in charge of making the toys for this franchise, like, they're the ones who probably want there to be hybrids in these movies. Because it's just like, oh, hey, if there's hybrids in the movies, then we can sell toys that no one else can. Like, anyone can make a T-Rex toy. Not everyone can make a Mutadon toy. Ooh, Mutadon toy. Think of how many of those we could sell. I mean, okay, you know what? I don't necessarily need... Like, okay, we could just, like... I'm biting the bullet. I'm using all of my rare candies on Wormulus. Because Wormulus just sucks to grind. Boom. And we have one rare candy left over for Earth. He's our last guy. We'll keep it up with the Mauville City grind because this seems to be going well and decently fast. Yeah, it should be fair that anyone can make a fucking dragon toy. Third attempt of a black Nuzlocke. Black and white can be tricky, honestly. Especially, like, I want to say Lenora can be rough. Like, her Watchhog with Retaliate, that can really mess you up. Really? Alright, really 2 more levels because I still have a rare candy left over. Another one? Aha! 1 more level! Thank you, Zagler. That's my good luck charm right there. That's why Zagler's here. I am not doing hacked rare candies, no. Because as far as I'm concerned, the grind is part of the challenge. I made that very clear last time when Swellow died while grinding during the during Victory Road. Yeah, I'm also not a coward-ass bitch. I fear nothing. Charge. Good move. Okay. Yeah, we can just go 2 rare candies. Actually, hold up. I'm pretty sure there's trainers in this part of the abandoned ship. I just want to, like, double check, because I'm pretty sure the Rain Dance TM is, like... it's, like, after the point where you get Dive. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. And if there's trainers down there, then Earth can handle them. So we're going Rain Dance Thunder. Because, like, I feel like Rain Dance could be useful. Room 4 key. Rain dance? Yep, there it is, right there. Cool. Alright, now we just have to go and forget these worthless HMs. Yeah, Vince, I know you of all people are very, very offended by race jokes. Alright, forget strength. Nope, don't forget Thunderbolt. Forget Flash. Teach you Rain Dance. Kind of think of it. Is there's a Damp Rock in this game, right? Damp Rock. Acquisition. Nope, that's not until Gen 4. Damn. I thought that was at least an Emerald. Do you sell TMs? No. There we go. I'll take your finest thunder, please. Alright. A friend of mine is doing a platinum Nuzlocke, and he said he was going to hack rare candies because grinding is tedious, and you only lose Pokemon to grinding if you're stupid. He proceeded to manually grind anyways and lost 2 Pokemon to wild encounters. He will never be allowed to live that down. Ah. Good. Actually, hold up. Right, Slacking is our final guy. Alright. Let's make sure everyone has basically the best items possible. You've got the Sharp Beak. So we're going to take that, give that to P.E.K.K.A. And honestly, I think if anyone should get the Lax Incense, it probably should be Wormulus. Just because, like, yeah, you're going to be taking a lot of fucking hits. Okay, so your moveset is as good as it's gonna get. You could maybe do with Steel Wing or something. I think if I want to get a magnet, I'm gonna have to like thief it off of a wild Magnemite. Let me check. Magnet Pokemon. Acquisition. Oh, it's in the Trick House. 6th puzzle. Okay, there's no way that, like... Okay, if I keep the experience share on Sid, then that splits the experience between them. And then any trainers I fight, like, there's no way I'm gonna go over. Because I'm pretty sure this is the 6th puzzle that we're on, like, right now. Window? No. Ah, yep. It's the Winona one. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. My brain is firing on all cylinders right now. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Hold up. No, that doesn't work. No, this is what I gotta do. I gotta do, like... Wait, am I... No, we're good there. We're good. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure you can, like, screw yourself out of this if you're not careful. There we go. I'll fight you anyway. Like, what the hell? I'll zappinate you. Get zappinated, idiot. Oh, wait. I don't need to go back that way. Boom. Easy. There's a magnet. Nice. Where? Did I not have enough room for it? I don't think I had enough room for it. I do not see it in my bag. Where? Oh, there it is. Why was it all the way up there? That's weird. Okay, anyway. So you've got the magnet. Your moveset's as good as it's gonna get. I don't know. Your moveset's as good as it's gonna get. This is... I don't think you can get really better than this. Like, Rock Tomb is... Rock Tomb is at least good for lowering speed. That's as good as you're gonna get. Fake Out is nice, and good coverage all around. You are amazing. Risk poisoning my bird? Maybe I would. Maybe I would poison my bird. Okay, what do we have in the way of heals? We have 4 potions, 6 full restores. Not a lot. Sell those revives. Is the Quick Claw useful on any... Like, again, I feel like these items are pretty good. Like, Magnet, Sharp Beak. I mean, Miracle Seed is a bit iffy. Grass is probably the move, or the type I'm going to be using least here. But I also have the Sea Incense for water moves, so... I think the Nevermelt Ice has to be in, like, the Shoal Cave. But, I have both Mudhole and Ludicolo to deal with using ice, so I think that's fine. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. Let's buy our heals. Like, 25 should be more than enough. Full restores. I really don't think we need or can get anything else. Burn would be safer. We've got enough super potions that I feel comfortable just, like, walking in between each fight. Besides, I know that, like, the Oddishes around here... They like to use poison. Hold up. The only issue is... Okay, I think I know what I can do. Because the Roselias here have Poison Point. Nope. There we go. Nope. As long as I don't go over level, I should be fine. Nope. Nope. I only fight Roselias. Come on. Okay, they have Poison Point, right? I know for a fact I've been poisoned by their point before. Aren't they both 1/8 HP? Am I crazy? Bro. Is Quick Attack, like, not a contact move? Flame Body Slugma? Maybe. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's 50-50 between poison and natural cure. Right, natural cure is an ability Roselia you can have. What else has poison point? Seadra? I don't think there's wild Seadra in this game. I'll try it like a couple more times, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Alright, that's my last try. I don't want to go over level. Okay. This is the part where we switch the music. Oh yeah, they nerf hyper potions in the later generations to only heal like 120 health or some shit like that. Well, here's our team. 1 death. Arguably our best run so far. Alright. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. I can't really second guess myself. Like, we've got heals. Everyone's got their good items. I think we just go for it. Alright, assuming we win, this is the team that we ban. Okay, I know I'm intimidated, but that being after a boost, or like that being super effective, that's kind of pathetic. Let's set up a light screen. Ah, sand attack. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay, yeah, takedown plus poison. That's gonna put him into a full restore range. Fuck it. Let's switch to Sid. Just rip that thing's jaws apart. Okay, Cacturn, I trust Wormulus against. Cotton Spore is totally fine. Light Screen War. Oh, I didn't mean to light screen again, but it works. Makes me feel a little bit safer against this thing. There we go. Look at that. Dustock's got a 1-hit KO in the Elite Four. Oh, this thing has extra sensory. Ooh, it sees a kill with that. Alright, I'm going into P.E.K.K.A. Ah, double team. Good thing I brought Aerial Ace. Here comes Sharpedo. Either Ludicolo or Earth are good switches here, I think. I mean, we probably could take it out, but I think that's kind of risky. We'll go Ludicolo. Ah. Damn. Nice. Good job. Yeah, even with light screen, I didn't trust that. Okay, we really don't want this thing to get a Swords Dance up. If it does, though, then Sid is the guy to get it up against because he can take it. We went Snatch. Snatch this. That's my boy. My boy. I love slacking. This playthrough has made me love slacking. Like, I'm always surprised when he doesn't instantly kill something. Speaking of which, let's instantly kill some things. Okay, I think Phoebe's... I want to say that her lead has, like... Oh, I don't have a proper berry for this. Damn. I want to say it has, like... Will-O-Wisp? Either it has Will-O-Wisp or Toxic. Oh! Okay, well, it's Curse. It's Curse. Curse is really bad for Sid, honestly. Let's go to Earth. Get those bites in. That's the one with Will-O-Wisp. Flinch? Nah, Shadow Ball. Okay, this is the Dusclops that has, I believe, Earthquake and Ice Beam. Well... Toxic. I don't know why Phoebe dresses like that, because it's hot. You know, she lives in a tropical region. It's very hot outside. Okay. I say we go into Mudhole here. I think if we go for Rock Tomb, that'll be... Well, that's a crit. Ooh. That might have been... Okay, hold on. I think after Citrus Berry, she's not in heal range. If we hit Earthquake here, I think we're good. Just don't... Fuck! Alright. So... Oh, she didn't heal. Nice. Nice. She didn't heal. Okay. We'll save Sid. We'll save Sid for the final Bayonet. Aha! Track that, bitch! 2-tap? I think that's a heal range. That's a crit. That's fine. Also fine. I get my health back. Oh, you fucking imbecile. You know, I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh, you're loafing around, are you? Interesting. Tell me more about that. In hell. With the crit. Oh. Legendary disrespect. My God. Oh, that was amazing. That is the best possible way we could have ended that fight. Alright, I think this is where Earth really, earns his stripes. Alright, so Glacier really likes to set up Hail on the first turn. But because I'm going to be faster than Glalie, that means I'm not going to be able to set up Rain Dance. Like, if I set up Rain Dance, she'll immediately counter it with Hail. So, I pretty much just have to go Thunderbolt. I think that might take it into heal range. And if that's the case, then I'll set up Rain Dance. Now, oh wow. No Hail. Interesting. She usually goes for Hail first turn. What about this thing? Are you gonna Hail? Yep, it sure is. I'm gonna do it again. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Okay, you die. You die right the fuck now. I accidentally boosted its Surf. Sheesh. Walrein? Not Glalie. Okay, Mudhole and Ludicolo are both neutral to ice. I guess it really just comes down to, like... Ludicolo's got the better special attack and also the Sea Incense. So it's all you, buddy. Oh yeah, and you also have Rain Dish. Aw, you took my Hail from me. Oh, I got a crit. It didn't matter. Okay, Walrein cannot Sheer Cold me. It can Blizzard me, though, and that does hurt. We get our health back, though. Walrein is nice and healthy. A lot of health to get a big suck from it. Big, healthy suck. As long as we don't get crit, we're okay. And we get a crit. Perfect. Okay, wow, that was pretty scary, honestly. I really thought we were going to lose Earth there. Alright. Let's go Mudhole for this one. Yeah, Mudhole's faster, so I trust him more against the Shelgon. We should also probably... We got like a couple of Ethers, right? Oh, right, yeah. Giga Drain. And what the hell? Silver Wind. Yeah, Ludicolo's got a relaxed nature, so not exactly very fast. Okay. Go for Ice Beam. Does that one shot? Yes, it does. So it's gonna one-shot Altaria. And Flygon. Ooh, Sandstorm. If only I wasn't a ground type. Like, hey, if I had decided to lead off with Ludicolo, that would have been a smart idea. Okay, Dragon Breath, yeah, that's the play. That is the play for the AI to make, because now it's a gamble against Salamence. And I am definitely not switching in Ludicolo on this thing. Flamethrower, really? I am fascinated by the AI this time around. Flamethrower, fascinating. Well, on the bright side, no heals in battle. Alright, I think we... Here's what we're gonna do. I think we give a Pecha Berry to Earth instead of the Magnet. And we set up Rain. Right, and of course we need the champion theme. Pardon me. Because we know Skarmory has Toxic. It's probably going to try to Toxic me. We set up Rain Dance, we go for Thunder. That just makes this whole fight a lot easier, I'm pretty sure. Ah, it goes for Spikes, not Toxic. Hit him with the Dunda. Bring on the Thunder. Thunder Mountain, baby. Crash that. Okay, I think this thing's only physical move is Earthquake. So, Blue Dicolo is the best switch here. For multiple reasons. Yep. It is important to note that he also has Thunder. Which is honestly probably why he switched that in. Well, that and also to, you know, kill, what's it? Ooh, this thing has Swift Swim, doesn't it? Ooh. Or wait, does it have Shell Armor? I'm gonna go for Surf. Easy. Yeah, Cradily next. Ah, Rain stopped. Dang. We still got Ice Beam, though. And the Freeze? Oh my god, the luck. The luck on that is absurd. Here comes Claydol. This one we can Giga Drain. Both have Swift Swim. No, I have Rain Dish. Alright, he went for Reflect, and that's actually really bad. Because my whole thing is going to be like, you know, trying to take out Metagross with Earthquake from Mudhole. So, what does his Claydol have? Earthquake and Ancient Power plus Screens. Alright. Doesn't matter what we do this turn. Okay, Reflect wore off. Damn. Bad position for Slacking to be in. It might see Psychic as the strongest move, just because, like, I do have the bulk up. Yeah, I'm cutting it too close here, I think. I think if I were able to, like, switch Slacking in, he could outspeed. I mean, I could sack Wormulus if I really felt like it, but I like where I'm at here. Okay. Ludicolo resists two of his moves. It resists Meteor Mash, it resists Earthquake. And I think he's got, yeah, basically like the best special defense on the team. I think he's the switch here. I mean, yeah, I could heal on this turn, but I haven't healed once this entire Elite Four, and I'm kind of vibing with that right now. I want to cap off like the perfect run. Alright, Spikes. Yep, it was Psychic after all. Let's go for a Fake Out. Cool, that's my crit. Okay. My guess is, call me crazy, I think from this he sees a kill with Hyper Beam. So here's my thought. No, it's Psychic again. Let's just go for Earthquake. Oh. Okay, I think Citrus takes it out of heal range. If not, we outspeed anyway. Nice! Alright, cool, we got it. That's our boy Mudhold. That's why Swampert is the best starter. No deaths. No heals in battle. We got it. That's Sapphire down. Got a little dicey towards the end there, not gonna lie. One death overall, and frankly, it was a very stupid death. But, hey, we did it. Do Kahlo next. Okay. We're going back to the chill beats now. Look at our boys. Even you, Wormulus, you helped. You were there. Wurmple's out of the pool! I'm happy with that. I'm pleased with those results. Okay. So, should we do Emerald next? Or do we do Colosseum next? Because I kind of like doing them all in chunks, but like everyone, like my friends seem to want me to do Emerald like last in Gen 3. I'm mostly seeing Emeralds. Pokemon channel next. Listen, next I'll do Hey You Pikachu. Saving Emerald for last sounds like you can make catching restrictive. I think that's probably the point. Yeah, let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. Next Nuz. There we go. Poll! Poll! Ooh. Oh my god, it's like right down the middle. There's no way. Oh my god, it's so even. Okay, Emerald's winning out. Alright, Emerald's winning out. Okay. Yeah, by a pretty big margin. It looks like, it was so even at first. But it looks like Emerald is what we're going to be doing next. I love democracy. Yeah, Emerald won on all the mail-ins. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no, there's more people. There's more people closing that Kahlo gap a little bit. Bayonetta's loafing around. That was so great. I'm so happy. I love Sid the Sloth. You are a treasure in the realm of Nuzlocking. I love this man. What a team. What a group of lads. Lance, democracy has spoken. It seems like we're doing Emerald next. I think I will save that for next time, though. Set them in the band frame. I guess I have to, huh? Hold your horses. Let me see what the... It's like 55, right? 140... 1435, and... Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Hold up. Give me a second here. I figure this out. Okay, 710. 765. Okay, so yeah, like 55. 765 plus 55. $820. Okay. Give me a second here. Uh, 820. I found a good way to do this mildly faster. Oh, hold up. Form 820. Yeah, will I go 3 for 3 on Pokerus? That's the real question with Emerald. And 3 for 3 on Linoons, I suppose. Even though pickup isn't as good in Emerald. There we go. So copy and the paste. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. 8 and 20. We have used a lot of normal types. Ah. But that'll do it for Sapphire. Honestly, after Ruby, which was a bit of a train wreck at the start, I was not expecting this to be such a smooth run. Emerald will definitely throw, it'll throw a few wrenches in there. There's more trainers, and the gym leaders are, by and large, harder. Some of them, like, dramatically so. Tate and Liza, especially, are a huge jump up in difficulty. But my goodness, what a ride we had here. Especially towards the end there. That was something. Alright, band 43. Yeah, it seems like Emerald has more narrowly than I thought won the vote. If there's people who are set on Colosseum, if you're just listening to this as like a podcast, I would say, like, put it in the poll now. Or forever hold your peace. Sid was awesome. I fucking love Sid. Alright, we are now officially at 48 banned Pokemon. And let me just see. Well, I guess, like, I shouldn't be too hasty, right? There is every chance it could still, Colosseum could pull out a win, but I think it's gonna be Emerald. Green. Yeah, you know what? Earth did good. I was pleased with Earth. You did good, kid. Y'all did good. This was a good team. And Wormulus is also there. Yeah, Earth tanked the Surf. It's in his name. Yeah. Alright, I think, yeah. I think we gotta end the poll here. And I'm gonna be ending the stream here. We will be doing Emerald next time. Emerald is going to be an interesting one. Especially because we're starting off with arguably the worst starter in Hoenn for the hardest Hoenn game. So, yeah. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here for the end of Sapphire. We had a grand old time here. Oh, and this is also the end of me having to use this fuck-ass emulator. I can go back to regular VBA. Thank fucking God. Next on Wednesday? I think Wednesday I'll wrap up the Jurassic World Evolution 3 campaign. At least I'll try to. Tomorrow I'm going to be spending pretty much all day editing the Cow Mangler video, so that's going to be a fun old time. I want to say I'm almost halfway done. I've divided it into like segments. There's like talking about the charge shot, talking about dealing with sentries, critical hits, and then the infinite ammo / competitive, and also MVM. So 5 segments. I have 2.5 done, I want to say, ish. I have the super shot and dealing with engineers pretty much done. The critical hits one shouldn't be too difficult. So, yeah. Yeah, Wurmple is banned now because Wurmple is weird. But if I run into a Silcoon, then that is a valid catch. Or a shiny Wurmple, God forbid. Imagine I run into a shiny Wurmple, and it evolves into Dustox. That sounds like my kind of luck. Alright, but I'm gonna go. I will try to have the Cow Mangler video out as soon as possible. I appreciate you all for showing up. Thank you for all the goodness. I'm gonna go. I will see you next time for Emerald. It'll be an interesting one.